Well, hello, you people that actually watch this. There's only like three of you guys. But nothing really much. We're doing a side story for your girl, and I'm farming Banshee right now. So
Let's
he'll
keep
be a
moving.
lot of cutout.
What now?
Maybe because I'm playing a gotcha came on the side. There's nowhere to really go besides here. I started getting the feeling that maybe I should put this on easy mode just to get through. Cause my God, some of the
Alright, how's that? They are
Nice!
some of the fights
Let's do this!
they get very they get
All power of
what I'm looking
kings.
for.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice
By this
move,
power.
Heisme.
Come
You
on!
hit their weakness! That's your
I'll
opening,
give
Captain!
you the performance of a lifetime.
I've already tried this, so it doesn't.
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Move, Heisme.
I behold this power. A bit much, actually. Your turn.
Oh,
Cleric! Shine!
I'll use what I must.
I will. Come
You
on!
hit their weakness! That's your
This'll be
opening,
okay. I'll be
Captain!
fine. I shall be as a shield.
What did you use, bows and arrows?
Face me.
You hit their
What was the
weakness!
chances of getting
Assassin!
Move,
Through!
Heisme.
Fast dancer. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
With blade in hand! Still standing, I see.
Assassin.
By this power.
I thought there's less chances that things will get murdered.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
There's more chances things will get murdered.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
That was just keep
Ah.
No, we did not. We can go around.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Take this way. I'm trying to avoid all the birds. We get
There's
XP,
something
but
we can use
how hard you
nearby.
get, like, reduce XP. Oh, yeah, I'll DPS check that.
Damn, they're onto us.
Dad!
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
There they go! Watch out! We've been spotted!
That'll do it.
I want to avoid the birds. We're just going to normal. I got hard is like 41, 39. And normal's like 46.
Dad!
I knew we could count on you.
Come on! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Let's push through! Come on!
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
I kind of want to make it. Let's do normal.
We found something.
Just because you see this big patch is coming right around the corner. And I know for a fact I'm gonna be able to beat this by then. Especially on hardware, everything is like 99 levels. It's going normal.
What now?
Should do the network function. I don't Skip special animations with skipping events. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's- So storyteller. You just fulfill the focus of the story. Put on normal. That makes no big of a literally no big of a difference.
Everything's pretty
Except
standard.
that you get reduced XP or hard and grind it for 2 hours. I only came up this way. On hard. Let's do that. You came through all this. I'm pretty sure, except for here. We did all of this, and we did all of this. What do you have to say?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
It's impossible to know what form your anxieties will benefit, but please know that all of us, the chief included, which in return may fortunately be free. It's not part of our group.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through! Let's push through! Come on, let's push through! Come on, let's push through! All right, how's that?
Good job, everyone.
I like the way she called me love.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Almost like a random enemy.
This is amazing.
A dream come true.
Church. I think it's being purified in the church.
I bet there's treasure.
Oh, so we're missing that.
What is this?
I shall.
It's a kitty.
All right.
Wow.
I feel like you want to like run around here and do your
All right, that's
farming
lovely.
here, but it's not as good as the one with the tower where you can just walk downstairs, kill like 30 of them. And this is a little storming, get some increased XP. We're on normal now.
Yep. This place.
Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard. I think hard just give them an extra turn. They would also get reduced. What the hell is that? Is that Link? This is what brothers mentioned.
Oh, I see.
It's a lot of shape. I see the test of is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull the titles, there's nothing.
Everyone. Of course.
So she has to be at our party. She has no mana. I'm gonna use Heisman.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Too much, perhaps?
They're pretty tough. Better
Assassin!
be careful.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will
Treasure?
fight this power. How about this?
I shall fight. Let's get on with it!
Together then.
Don't reflect my.
Let's do this!
Okay. It's not too thick.
Take my fullest power. The situation is changing. This should help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
You hit
Smash!
their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Nice
Come
move,
forth, Royal
Taizai.
Soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, stepping back,
That's your opening,
Samurai!
Captain!
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen!
Everyone is. I can do this. Not this tactic.
I don't have any mana for her. You should have probably drunk some mana.
No use holding back.
I'll use what I must. Perish!
The path of Vitus power! Light!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Moving to the rear, closing the
Still
distance.
lose.
Samurai!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Here I go. It is your turn. I'm
Cube is
sorry.
down! Someone help him!
Everyone.
Oh, wind is not too ready.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Cube is
Never
down!
any healers.
We gotta help her!
The reflects wind.
Assassin! Yes!
Taizai's
The
in
path
real
of
danger.
Assassin!
He needs healing now!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Samurai!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought. My son must wait. Just a little while longer. This should work.
The girl is down.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Cube is down! We gotta help her!
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
plan?
your opening, Captain! The Captain's on his last leg!
Perhaps assassin!
Someone, get him healed up!
Smash!
Why did we get?
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
I shall fight as no holding back! I conquer!
Roll, you gotta aim better than that!
We missed.
Captain's
like
down!
this.
Someone,
Barney.
help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake
I
up!
shall summon her.
Still in a fight here!
Come forth now.
Quite a boon. You assassin!
What can we actually use in this thing?
Some darker arts. I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Samurai!
Right on target.
Everyone
Nice one,
summon
Stroll.
her. Perhaps this will be. I can do this. This should help.
Much thanks.
Shaw got some defense, so he should be good.
This is really hurting. Can someone help her? Hey!
Oh, power
Hey!
of kings!
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
You was hurt
I
bad.
cannot fall
Can we get
yet.
her some healing?
We have provisions.
Papa sidestepped it! She's doing great! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Tis best used.
Still fight. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the...
That's
Are you
your
prepared?
opening, Captain!
The power of lightning!
Here I go. This may be
Looks
excessive.
like they're weak to light! I guess
pray
it's
you're
our
ready.
time to shine!
Heed me.
I wanna wait. I wanna point.
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Stroll can't
Okay,
take
come
anymore.
forth, Royal Soul!
Someone heal him! You hit their weakness!
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this
Captain!
yet. No holding back!
Everyone summoner. It is your turn.
Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
Should be able to crit him. I did it.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain!
They die hard!
Even summoner, come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Be neither face me!
I didn't get like something that I wanna.
How about this?
First chance.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Samurai! Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Not!
Nice one, Captain!
I was like getting a buff right now.
Here I go. Heed me. Help me finish this.
All power of kings! Commendable bearing.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Samurai!
That's your opening,
I'll
Captain!
cut you down!
Stroll is actually just critting things. I guess it's a human-like creature.
Not bad. A new ability.
Automatically increase the word attack at the start of battle.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. Increase evasion by 5%. Boosts increase further if I attack the same range. It's like 50 agility.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it?
Charles sucks.
So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
For your money.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Free handshakes?
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Yeah, we're crazy like that. Friendship. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. That's why we're inside of a
The Oracle Priestess. Nurture.
We'd all be singers. Oh, we're going down.
My heart is aflutter.
So we got this. We're missing this.
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is,
You better kill it.
well, it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Get some wisdom.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and
Very well.
Haha. Now we could probably do.
Hey! Okay then.
This hurt quest is mainly get some wisdom and we could probably friendship. I think this one we did get a departure.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Alex, bro.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey,
Yeah, we gotta
is there
leave
any
now.
way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Of course, I got TP.
No problem.
I
I'll go.
literally got TP
I knew
on a
you'd
2-minute
say that.
cooldown.
Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Del. That outfit, dude, it must be hot on an island. That's all I gotta say. You must be
Thank
sweating.
you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey,
Run to the
sounds
beach.
like a
That
laugh.
sounds like
Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or
Bro,
I'll leave
run
you
through the
behind.
sand through those silk shoes. He's out
Pete,
of here.
what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you,
Killing
but
everybody.
be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
Nice.
That was a nice little story. I guess this is where we gotta leave the island.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't
Never
take
heard
you
of
for the
before.
book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
More books. More bookies.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Nice.
Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Well,
Pretty words, then.
Athlete up there.
But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night,
Bro, you
just
gotta be
us
cooking.
and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
It'll be the first rapper.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I
nearer.
think I keep it on normal. There's no reason to be on hard, you know. It's just me talking to myself, mainly.
Now then.
All I gotta do is say the game is amazing. I do love it.
Yes, of course.
There is one thing gratitude to show is same thing. Thanks to time belief, we can still make it by the deadline, even if we lose tomorrow. The festivities includes a sacred rites where a dragon god sent you a set of light, a ceremony bonfire. These are just marvelous, and who will our dear captain pray with tonight? I wonder. Imagine if I had a serenading voice now. Hold on, let me see. Banshee runs. Gotta restart it. It's actually just started.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
Give me $1.
I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Get out of here. At least bucket it. Let me restart Banshee. Bro, I'm not getting anything that I need from any of these. Legitimately. How do the game does it?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
I should go sit this
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
They're drunk.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
No, it's over.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
This right here ties the Robert Tony who should I
Have you decided on someone?
Do this like, I don't know. We get free levels. Let's go with you. Do I get free levels? Or do I gotta be part of my team? It seems like a free level type of thing.
Great!
Walking side by side, woke by the sound of waves, and the sun-kissed horizon disappeared into the darkness. Dressed over the head. I wonder what the other was thinking it saw us. Heritage assemblies or something.
Gosh!
Oh, fish. That's because there's no movement to us. I do wonder though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much as a chance as I do, huh? But should we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. It's the magnifier. Only the two of them become two magicians, blow up everything. But give it a situation where anything's worth it. You don't work it. You just like the idea of praying. Nothing against it per se. I just prefer to take actions and leave it to someone else's hand. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman. I can bend fate to work out as I want to. Even Rella's little sister being a songstress helping the prince. Sheer force of will has got to be a greater power that guided me along.
Got it?
So let's get it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god forever.
And?
Why is the paper so puny? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? Or something?
Well?
It's nothing so special. I wanted you to know that I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I pick that sometimes those.
Sure.
Give it! What is it?
Bye.
Give me a giant gun. So this is a gun. We get a free. Oh, wow. So we get a big sword. Yeah, man. She's gonna pretty much mainly use it. That I will. Whoever I went with, I got the free item. But to be fair, those fans are. I don't have many fans, but damn, that's a good fan.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
Oh, I like these brothers. So tonight or last night on the
So?
Yes.
So we'll save it. That's how I play for 50 hours. Jesus.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are you taking this hard? Well, when you say goodbye to people too. So this is where we leave. This is where we can say our goodbyes.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before I leave?
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
I need to buy things. Well, I can't per se do anything, so let's check some of this.
Okay?
I beg your pardon.
Oh my lordy. Dear lordy. Well, some of this is all random. Alright, protect, increase evasion against slash. Have 31 of them? What about just do all 31 of them? 8 third eye protectors.
Now then.
Ooh.
What have we got here?
I think there's no weapons. It's like the katana, but you want to go to a different place. Which will have better weapons and more weapon types.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Some experiment. this costs so much.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye now!
That's why I was
Hey, mister!
Hopefully you got RNG now waiting for.
All right then.
Let's go!
I was like, can I just teleport inside? No, I can't. Oh, to the runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
He's a pirate.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah, why did you just join our team? Alright, Basilio. Oh.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh, this is a snow area. I'm assuming after this area it's gonna be. Yeah, we're coming back. Get this whole right side up here.
This.
Oh.
Very cool. Just do like a loop build on normal. Just get all the
With
items.
a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet
How
Runner
busted
at
can it
last departs the island
Since
to
we're not
the
hard no more,
eastern
we don't get
side of
reduced
the
XP,
Inland
we'll
Sea.
probably keep all
Their
of that.
destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Which will honestly be amazing.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry. I feel like the volume
What
is
now?
too loud. Oh, you can max it out. This probably boosts my eardrums out.
serious. All right then.
There's some wisdom over there, some courage. We got wisdom before. Courage is right there, so let's get some of that courage. Courage.
All right then.
Courage. Let's cook. Fully restore MP at 1. Now let's make 1 billion of these.
Okay. Hey!
If not, remember, there's no way to cook someone. I say it's true value comes from individuality, with ingredients, of course. How boring must be to copy recipes? You should just make random stuff up. Normally you go with this, but let's be dared and use it instead, shall we? Yes, that's all we want today. I'm just making a biscuit. Call it Secret of Secrets. Secret is the Secrets, our signature dish now. Not a soul in the world could replicate it. It's like butt. Secrets, time pass. What is it? Idol's Day? It was Idol's Day. I'm looking at a dump. It's Water's Day.
Hey. Now then.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp.
All we do is
just as the curtain of
sharpening
night
our swords.
descends, ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers.
Monsters
a large
breaking,
reason
we gotta punch
why
them
they are so
rolling.
sought after.
Let's see Catherine, Catherine, yeah. I like her story.
Indeed.
Have a reportable quest.
All right then. Go.
So relic we got.
Hello.
Oh. It's the capital. Never get so absolutely myself. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives that chapter straight to go on.
Awful.
I think your reaction is more interesting than Red's Norse.
Well.
So this it sets up like this, huh? It could be.
Oh.
We got struck the lad. Thunderstruck.
Thank you.
Yeah, hero life will leave. I don't know what I'm supposed to use these on. I'm about to just
that.
I don't know, just put it in one class and hope for the best, or just try to get to the convenient parts.
No.
I find the thing they are quite worth research, but wielding power beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I want a mustache like that though, just go straight around my sideburns.
Truth is,
took a lot of experimentations. I'd rather forget that.
About that.
Nope.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I
nearer.
think if my mustache actually gets connected, I'll just shave off my beard. Let's go like this.
It would seem that...
When I stand among the mountains, I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the islands. But I never imagined I would see this close. Everyone remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, these people, I'm assuming fire is going to be a thing. And it's home to foremost opera houses of the kingdom. Well, it's supposed to stage the
I guess.
Arbor Day. This is a day that we arbors.
So?
To courage? No. We're close to imaginations.
Hey. No.
Come look at.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short. It's perfectly.
Pretty sure it's just a picture scene. It tells you about their feelings. Which is actually pretty nice. It's like the Grand Canyon.
Oh.
Mads, he make me jump. Make me want to scream.
On guard!
Damn bored face like this. My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know? To pull your voice from the very bottom of your guts and yelling at such a man.
Speaking of...
Yelling before me, it was rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I must say, it was...
Listen!
The roast infested is...
Yes!
I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. And I... Never change. Well, does anyone else...
All right.
Wisdom. The wisdom is up there.
As for me,
down there. We're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we wanna allow ourselves to spend too much time on this.
bombs away!
Good pictures.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness. The twink to await.
Sometimes when I get like beaten up by any beast or monsters.
Hey.
Oh my.
Some imagination going.
Hey.
You're right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know how many times I hear the age of a new king draw nearer. This is the age of new kings here.
Just nearly time.
The city is lively abuzz with activity now by the same day. One must wonder what the brothers will tell our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any of this.
Got it?
And let's just be honest with them. And when they kill us, then let's be honest with them.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, who knows what's coming?
Yes?
Plant that flower. Why got this somehow magically takes a half a day? I guess plopping a seed in and then sitting there.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet during the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
That's not good. Waver. I mean, not Waver, but Banshee's going hard right now.
Just look at it.
Bridges are huge. This is an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridge connects the flatlands and increases the amount of places people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? They're both of people, aren't they? It reminds me of those who fell during the Annex War. There was a sight of fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of burial. Spirit tone avails us none. Real people fought and died here. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet its value to experience the cold reality of battle, beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. Just what a maglet that drifts about. This place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret to those who lived and came to the end here. Hey, you got some more wisdom. Get a wisdom all over the place. Our wisdom's like up there. But I wonder how do I get the rest of my stuff.
Hey!
Yeah,
Altabury Heights,
so Straw got the level
capital
8
of the Principality of Montario. The mountain path leading to the city begins
good.
near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow.
I don't get hurt at level 7, so I can actually do.
But what awaits the party there
Magic Night?
is no
I don't know what
reward,
it's called.
but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near,
But it costs so
and they
much.
steel themselves anew.
-5.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
Now shut up.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
I like the art. I just like the art. Just look at it. Where he decided to present Luigi with Dracodile's Lance of Dragon aboard his goblet, the Charades. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lenses are fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground.
Damn.
The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Now we gotta kill him. Kill him hard.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Let's kill him.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand.
This is a new game?
And we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same.
JRPG
We're about to do something
from people
big.
that made Persona.
To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch
Except for the art
out.
style, but it's like a medieval.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then
So you
why
like
don't we look
RPG,
for an
y'all
inn
like
run
this?
by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's
Just
said
like
many
Octopath.
diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city.
Ish.
That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it is a Masari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the central town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little it will point to its Masari roots.
certainly.
It's a Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Can we get going before we freeze though? Yeah.
Well met, eh?
Okay, people.
This is
People
the
know us and
best.
Oi! What in the bloody... Oh, cripes.
How can we just teach? I don't think we
All right,
can.
then.
Yeah, we can't teach Peter just yet.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
We gotta travel till we get to the new location that we can travel to. Autumnberry Heights.
Right. You!
Gotta be some kind of
Now, how did I wind up here?
golden beetles somewhere.
Oh, Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh damn, why is it way down here? You can shop.
What would you like?
You might say I have something of a connection with these sort of places. Get cheaper price in the magic shop. Goody. So flame bottle. These don't do much, but it's good for weaknesses. Prevent poison, paralysis. Yeah, pretty much all of these. Prevent hex.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Hey, mister!
All right then.
Pharmaceutical. There'll be a golden beetle somewhere randomly. Somewhere. I get it, this town is a lot cleaner than every other time I've been to. What kind of weapons do they have in a store?
Okay. Get yourself a good.
So there's a praise. Expert crossbow. 6,000, 6,500. I guess plant type monster. A dead type monsters. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Oh, there's a lot of bows. That's about a wing katana. 200,000. Well, you can make that in all honesty. Small AP every turn in battle. You can honestly make this back for as a merchant. And the fan is already out of date. For a secret later. If I decide to go seeker.
Beg pardon?
The good thing I liked about this is that even if you go like the same class and you max out everything, you can still go other.
Oh my!
Because you can just level up.
What do you want to do?
My sit.
I want you to buy more of them in
Not serious. All right then.
To the left.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Amazing.
More. Mirror.
Now what am I to do? Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a ewe chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, we got a free room. Damn, this is
Look, they've got
luxurious.
food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Strategy meeting.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance. Attack, he's got Mac. Join his personal guard. So
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course.
Shoot the bow.
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Hey, I'm a javelin tosser.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed.
Yay,
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right, let's do it. Chuck it.
I'll do it.
That was a javelin tosser back in my day.
We owe you.
What's a javelin?
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Oh, I like the Basilio brothers.
Don't worry about it.
But let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. I get colder at night. Let's try not to get sick. Pretty sure we can't leave.
What now?
We got a lot of hero leaf of late. We could bang this all on a samurai. Increase attack for 3 ranks for 3. Recovers significant HP every turn and halves damage, but render caster unable to dodge. And Hulken got the. I didn't mean to click that, damn it. What equipment do we looking at? Kusanagi. Got a paladin mace though. Supposed to do the all stats, but it's at +4 to all stats. So what's this do? Damn, 320. Yeah, this has been a fan given by Juna. Dance with this shows faster. Blah blah. Small MP every turn. Is this something that just gives small MP every single turn? They said that this always gives small MP on every item. It sucks at the wizard mask. I can't have an accessory because of it. We just head straight to bed. We gotta save this. Probably get jumped in the middle of the night or something. And get shanked. Like, please don't shank us. Oh, let me see. Okay. Not this. Banshee's still going. Banshee is still banshee.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh yeah.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on,
Oh, I guess he
and
knows.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ados Day. Yes. Early morning.
The Saints' Day festivities in
It's a lot
Altabri
of
will be
talk, so I'm just
kicking
gonna
off
mute
very
myself.
soon. On the eve of the
nice.
festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Well, somebody's dying.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Ooh, spicy.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Probably the highest point of the city. It'll just be you and you feel there. You feel there.
Now what am I to do?
So me and you feel be the only one there.
What now?
She's level 43. What does Summoner got? Nothing. We need a mass dancer, minotaur vessel. Let's get her Euphia since she's gonna be part of our group. Restore HP upon defeating enemy during squad battles. Strongest we got. Same as what it is.
Now, where was...
Stay here for more so we can get some more massive sword because you only got Dark Wind and that heal.
Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Some experiments, what we got? The Grave Lord, Tales of the Divine. Undead King gives a Dark Rise that can insta-kill. The War God and Tavern Avatar. Goblin King uses multi-strike attacks. Dustbone Knight. We got one War God, but the Goblin King uses multi-strike attacks and she uses those multi-slashes. One that slashes, one that strikes. It's not much. Let's do the minotaur. Let's do strikes. All they have is a lance. They won't have really strikes. Is all. You can now use summon archetype to call Toro's King, who's just powerful much strike attack. Yes. General Mansky.
That's right.
What?
That's right.
I think my ratio will acquire 25 or so, which means you have. What do I have right now? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 17. Maybe we got to lock all of them. That was on 19, 20, 21. I think these last two. But it's a sniper thing. Was there an assassin? Alright, we gotta learn some stuff.
Oh. You'll come.
All right, then.
So everything's cheap, but I'm already broke. Everything's already cheap, but I'm already broke.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there.
Master Bone. What you do?
How about...
Vegetable steamed buns from my experience.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
I'll try it.
pretty good.
It was a good skewer. Gingerly wrapping the field.
Ha, looking like.
Exactly.
Aww.
It's like once a day.
Oh, grand.
Oi.
He's super broke now. I thought I saw a beetle back there. I see how Banshee going along. We're losing everything of Banshee.
That's not what I expected.
Aha.
I like to be this long to find another keybind for the very instead of G. It's like middle mouse button for me.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
I won't let it stand.
I broke the game.
Just sublime.
Oi there.
That will be quite enough.
indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello.
I'm ready.
You're not serious. Well, now, what are we on about?
Hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the sellers, yeah, believe me. I love to meet Lady June myself, but scary's tight, you know?
At last.
Sweet. You ready to do this from here on? It's just you, me, and Euphia. Won't be able to contact others.
Ah, closure.
Should be that hard. So where's the...
What now?
I might could go Mage Seeker. Yeah. Where's the equipment? There we go. You know, I want to learn some mages, but I might just go...
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah. The big gap. Got Gargo, got fire, wind.
Well, now.
At last.
Alright, let's get in there. We have to kill him. Kill him dead.
Got it.
Alright, let me start Banshee. Damn, nothing good is actually coming from any of these. After that post, Jenna had done their job immediately. She had unlocked the service interest for us. So let us enter the and remain succeed.
All right.
So,
This way should lead to the backstage. From here, we climb the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
On my route to the auditorium, just on the other side, I'll leave the Lord's brothers outside. Shaw and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Let's move from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good
let's
luck.
go.
Alrighty. Hope you guys are level high enough.
All right.
So operation, we need to get up on those chandeliers and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Yeah, backstage, and we should be able to go up there.
Time to go.
it's time to do that.
First?
Snake thing.
Whoa, isn't that
Yeah, this is Fordens had quite a magnificent divine relic with this victory's own sword.
Say there.
Which way do we go?
Everything's pretty standard.
Why is this happening?
Yep, we're safe here.
What is it?
Why is this happening?
ridiculous?
Oh. This man's looking at a wall. Damn, where did I drop it?
Oh my.
Heard from the Roguish cry, did you really go all the way to the Pagan Island for divine relic? The cry say you fought on the amazing island. Mumble, mumble, mumble. I'm blocking this door.
Oh.
Hey,
Is something wrong? Something dropped, I guess. I was just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And all the times I had to be, all it has to be when we're busy, beyond belief. I guess I had to go get this thing. Good thing about pick lock. It's called kicking it down with my foot. He left and we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually, if so,
then...
Alright, you know what,
Speaking
Keo?
of which,
Everything's pretty standard.
And Luis.
You know what, Keo?
Hey. Yep, we're safe here.
say.
Name up have been alerted. That's what we should do.
It's all clear.
ridiculous.
We better be open.
Say, have you heard?
Ladies and gentlemen, she spotted Louise Gauntlet Runner. I heard time songs you shacking up with Louise. Wow, I get it, girl.
Everything's pretty standard.
Why is this happening?
Seems like some sort of strange threat.
Honestly.
If this proves useful, let's hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
It's all...
Seems like a small golden tooth. Golden tooth.
Oh. Yep, we're...
Silver necklace. Silver
What's
necklace.
this?
Might be
What
important.
if?
Say there.
What am I to do?
My shoestring is broken all the time. The ground here.
I'm sure of it.
Peter string Mario, perhaps make use of it.
Closure.
I'm supposed to be a shoelace replacement, thank you. But I still don't. Still, this cake famous here. Tasty, I approve.
Oh, yeah?
That gives me.
Say
I
there.
wanted a cake.
That reminds me.
We got two for you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Spied. And thanks, take this key. I dropped it a quarter earlier, but I was gonna risk telling it with a gap in my tooth.
Is this perhaps?
Huh.
I feel like a reward seem more like errors, but all that ends well, I guess.
Yay, we've done it! It's all clear.
Let's see that silver necklace.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes?
What?
Say, what if... This is it?
Yes, you found it. Thank you so much, beloved. Gave me this necklace. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script.
Pardon?
Speaking of,
Why is this happening?
He's looking for garbage.
Everything's pretty standard.
So we can give this
Why is this
to
happening?
somebody.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay! Ready?
This goes backstage. Let's go. We got a script if we don't know what to do with it. Nobody can't talk to nobody else. Let's look not suspicious. So it makes sense that guards, not many of them though. Should we push through?
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
The lights. Ask how come I can do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so I'll get a move while you
That was a
can.
great help.
got it?
Once the exit route is secure, how can I work a group with you? The rest of you.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's convenient.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. You can't be too careful. Not even on that
Yes.
see through.
Good grief.
There's getting the big thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands.
Now
I
then.
wonder. Well, I suppose that's my cue. My man made it through. Big rats.
Now!
And now, at long last, we've come to the Halites Festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relic will begin first.
Take a look!
Gather here, the only competitors fierce enough to survive the first round and got their hands on a relic.
At last. Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target you first since you're protected by the road magic. Make sure you keep an eye on
Let's go.
You have to be smart enough.
Let's
She
hurry.
has regeneration magic.
It's all clear. No way! No choice but to cut through. Let's do this! Great!
This is our opportunity.
Forward! We're evenly matched.
Come
Guess we
forth,
better stay
royal
on our
soul.
toes.
By this power. I'll keep your guard up.
Why, hello there.
Here I go. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Usually it costs
won't
so
hold
much
back.
mana.
Light! Still up?
I shall do pull souls of kings. Give me strength. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa. The freedom of Magic Seeker! Forward!
Let's save some of our mana since I don't know when next time I get
Whoa,
mana.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay, that's scissors.
Stay sharp. Do it.
We're done. That was all of them.
Who's there?
You're that elder candidate. Yeah, come right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck. Same days on my watch. The royal knights protect them, but he'll surrender if he kills allies. Same for the Messiah.
Watch out!
That was quick.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Scour!
I can do this.
It is your turn! This is the end! I've done it!
I shall seize my chance.
Trivial.
Keep his
Come
guard
forth,
down.
royal soul.
Nothing, huh?
Here I go.
What do you
Come
start?
forth now. The enemy still stands.
Come at me!
In normal, I feel safe.
Light!
This is not detected. Okay,
I return.
I was saying they might be resistant toward light.
Yay, we've done it!
Yay, we murdered people.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Well, this is like a mimic up here
Alright.
for no reason. I was like, why is there a mimic up here? That's not us, doggos. Doggos.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh, really now?
I shot.
This is the other one that's easy just because one you could like.
Vitus power. No. Let's go.
Do stuff.
Here.
That was helpful. I must concentrate.
It is your turn!
Insolent heathens!
Oh, this is like a mage's. Okay, why do you resist it this time?
Take this! I won't lose.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Magic
careful.
seeker. Wind.
I still use wind.
You
I pray
disgrace the
already.
Sanctist way.
Heed me!
Help me finish
Witness
this.
the power of Sanctism. Take this!
Trivial.
Magic seeker.
We put some magic.
Light.
Close your eyes.
A tough one.
Here I go!
To go to his
Come
side.
forth now! One more remains! I'm capable too!
Insolent heathens!
They put some magic on me instead of wind.
I won't lose.
Is there a charging in?
Wait, slap.
You're here.
Me.
Take my fullest power! We shall sweep them!
Close your eyes.
Cowardice. Weakness.
Cause of their cowardice. So I'm slapping them. Okay. I think we're losing over there by the doggos. Make sure I have mana. Big time.
What? Whoa, how exciting.
Prevent frostbite.
Let's push through.
Elegant fighting.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I think they saw us.
Great find. Keep it. Yeah, nice work.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I was ain't back because I just ran away from him.
All right.
I love it.
Come forth, royal soul.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Hold on.
They're weak to fire.
Nothing to steal?
Let's
No.
heat this place up.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nothing, look like they have anything we can
I
take
will
my
usher you
fullest
to
power.
his side.
Come forth now.
Let's do this. Kneel before him. Take this.
You're poking me.
I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down.
Forward! Magic Seeker! Enough, I'll get some dish. Let's go! Is there another
They're
way?
weak to ice. Let's stop him
The
cold.
one thing I don't have.
Magic Seeker! Win!
Expose your
I can do
sins.
this. It is your turn.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this.
They're out of money. Huge though. I mean, mana.
She was really hurting. Can someone help her?
Magic Seeker! We can do this!
I'm grateful.
Yupa's
Take
guard
my
is
fullest
down.
power. Come forth now. One more remains.
Keep it up. They're charging in.
Let's do
You
this.
sure you can just auto attack at this point?
This is God's judgment. Kneel before him.
Yupa's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Oof, indeed.
Hey!
Oof, indeed, they got her. Yufa, why you so weak? I guess we need some more magic. Autosave would have been like the chest.
All right.
Yeah.
What now?
They were just ice, aren't they?
All right.
This light sounds useless against them.
All right.
This is a dark sword.
All right.
Ah! Ah!
Aha.
Vitus power!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place with their weakness.
I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Heed me. This is the last. I'm capable too.
Magic Seeker!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Time
in
for
one
some
fell
close
swoop.
combat. I won't hold
I
back!
don't have a piercing attack.
Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Vitus power! You better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
Let's
all
go.
in one fell swoop.
Maybe not.
I can do this. Sweep them.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. I won't lose.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
I'm grateful.
You
Take my
disgrace the
fullest power.
sanctist way.
If I can get close, it is over.
Beat them over the head.
Let's stay
Hit their
calm.
weakness.
Witness the power of
Yeah, we'll just
sanctism.
slap.
Dear God.
We shall sweep them.
The freedom of a war.
It is over.
This can't be. Close your head. I shall seize
My idea
my
was just
chance.
beating them over the head.
This is God's
It
judgment.
was really hurting.
Don't do it again.
Yupa's down. Someone help her.
Yeah, I got greedy. I got hella greedy for that one. was like, she could probably survive. Fine.
What now?
Where's Ice? They get perfect punch.
All right. All right.
Look at the damn diamond.
All right. I love it.
So we could kill the one on the left. Then we're gonna worry about this one. That's how we actually keep her alive. And not be too greedy about it.
I won't hold back! Free!
Take my fullest power.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa. The freedom of a magic seeker! Come forth, royal soul! Strike!
This summoner. Closing in on the end.
We shall sweep them!
I shall seize
Yufa
my
hit their
chance.
weakness.
I won't lose.
To the rear guard. By this power.
To him,
Alright, cool.
I return.
We'll just be non-greedy for this one. Shot at me.
What?
Meant to give us better. What do you think the far as below? Anna is a candidate. He will be shielded by royal magic.
We can make.
Magic seeker!
Their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to
Captain.
a priestess. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. 2 more remain. I'm capable too.
Let's go!
Your sins.
Free!
Summoner. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Trivial.
Yufa's guard is down.
Better concern. Come forth, royal soul! Aye! Just one left!
Here I go. Come forth now.
She heals up a little
I will
bit.
fight by this power! We can do this!
I'm
Make sure she's
grateful.
healed up.
Excellent heathens! Take this!
We had to hit a double ice bolt.
Yufa's
Take my
guard is
fullest
down.
power.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit
Charging
their
in!
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
Yufa hit their weakness. That's your opening,
It is
Captain.
over.
This can't be.
Punch. You can actually change past to like assassin or something. It seems like win is not the way to go.
Yeah.
Head to the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
That is a
I'm
chalice.
told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a
One of
relic
those?
to put
Damn.
all others to shame.
I don't know the game is fighting for it.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
The fun part about somebody losing their key for the shop is that they forget the key every day for the shop. They're gonna run upstairs and run downstairs. Because who forgets the key? How's my Banshee hunt going? Terrible. Beautiful.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
This all was just a tutorial. Like, this is just a tutorial. Now the real game begins.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus.
Yeah, he looks kind of angry.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
You think somebody will be able to see that, though?
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
Man, I am hesitating. You just murder on me quick.
Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I'm gonna need that lance.
Hail!
Is it done? I should have hit him, but can't get
Taking
him
that
back.
into account.
Ludicrous!
He should
Hardly
be dead.
bodes well.
The other case, why the light not return?
Hey!
Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
We have to get the hell out of here. We got a full party on.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Jonah started fiercely prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Lee's hands, means to counterattack. But still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
She just tossed it around.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. Who will try to even...
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I think he's a little strong. Okay, so we got strong. Oh, we got a party. I'm about to put Juna. She's kind of weak. I can't change. I know there'll be a fight, so I didn't change the.
Have at me. An attempt
Maybe
on
after
the
we
life
lose,
of
we can change
Luis
our types.
Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
You can't fight at full strength after a direct max wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
The Tyrians.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Come forth, royal soul. Here's through.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I want to have you
Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Have them down! Someone, help him back up! This is just what I need!
You hesitate.
I call upon royal power within!
We're still in a fight here!
The power of lightning!
Come! I will not let you die.
Still fight.
This is strength!
This is nothing.
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Yeah, the captain is getting him beaten
Captain's
up.
on his last
Let's
leg.
go!
Someone, get him healed up! Watch me! Burn!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Cleric! Healing arm!
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Strong should be really strong in this one.
Witness! I strike to kill!
Okay, he's poking me. I guess you can't do both.
I shall. Are you prepared? They die hard.
Interesting. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
There's something we can really do with her since I made her a cleric beforehand.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
Juna, careful!
Magic Seeker!
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
A tough one.
Mask dancer! Sorry, my mistake. Keep sap your defenses!
Interesting.
I took tougher than I thought.
Is everyone cleric? I will protect you.
Thank you.
Bear witness!
Yeah, he's not going down. His HPs don't seem to be going down.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
No!
Okay.
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad!
I strike
Get him
to
some healing!
kill!
Captain's on his
Magic
last leg.
Seeker! Let's work
Someone,
together!
get him healed up. Get him!
Get him.
Here!
I owe you.
I'm assuming he's nothing.
I'm obliged.
He's nothing to do with it.
Thanks. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Interesting.
Your turn.
Let
Juna,
it pass.
careful.
I shall vanquish
Looks like
evil.
You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
They die hard.
For all that we strive for! Healing arm!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Pretty sure Hermar would not get past this.
Come,
He's got to get an extra turn.
accept
That
my
I feel
challenge.
so slow.
I strike to kill!
this and then another turn
Come.
of this.
Accept my challenge.
And then strike, yield, and then just correct these
Juna,
3 times.
Come
careful.
forth, Royal
Looks
Soul!
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you. No one did hit with you. Come on,
I
Juna,
call upon
focus.
royal power within. Beast. Not done yet.
Bear witness!
We're dying.
Come, accept my
The
challenge.
audacity.
I strike to kill!
Juna's getting.
I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up. The captain's on his
Let
last
justice
leg.
prevail!
Someone,
I knew
get
you'd
him
help.
healed up.
My thanks.
Thanks. Juna,
It's okay.
careful.
Forward.
It looks like you've got
I'll get some
several
distance.
ailments. Watch your back.
Ready for impact!
Actually, guard this.
Behold this power. Sure don't give up easy.
No holding
You've
back.
got several ailments slowing you down.
Tougher than I thought.
This thing won't, he won't die.
I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
He actually won't
I
die.
strike to kill!
There's like 2 out there.
Come,
Someone heal her.
accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
My crit rate.
Hulkenberg's in
With
bad
blade
shape.
in hand.
She needs help.
May yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg,
Let's go!
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Alright, cool. I was like, might as well just go all in.
I underestimated you.
7,000 XP. That's some good XP.
Satisfactory.
78.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We're going for that luck, baby.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
She's like, I think she's well balanced out because of the summons. It'd be either physical or magic. How does those work?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last.
We killed. I think we
'Tis
killed him.
done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
Call
This
back up.
looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Take it up
First,
anyway.
we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yeah, he's dead.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right, medication stuff. I'll be right back because pharmacy and dropping off my medicine.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
Medication
I
stuff.
know I'm
Hold
but the
on.
latest to become your ally, but
It is here silent and no
We
camera.
speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, When Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
I actually like Basilio the most.
Captain.
Basilio's
Let us tarry
great.
no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula
He's
for
a
the curse
master
in his
genius.
possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
So this means this wasn't for me to begin with. Luis' sketch work proved that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Alright, so Ford is evil. Everybody's in the church is evil.
I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound.
Every old guy that's part of the church is evil. We already know that.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Tell us, Bird Lady.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about.
Really puffy
I was talking with
pants.
one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Kill him. We gut him like a fish.
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
I like her wings.
about that.
If Freya won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth.
Let's rest.
We murdered Lee, but the prince curse is unbroken. We threw so much to get here.
That's you.
Good night.
I don't think they will let us leave the hotel.
Time marches
after
on,
we're murderers.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let me check Banshee. You guys know the age of a nude draw nearer. The age of the nudes draw nearer. Alright, one more Banshee round. That should be good to go.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Very convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Well, let's
go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Are we 1v3?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I think he's evil.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
You know who it is. A's Ronald McDonald.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Got him.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Can we get another lance?
You snake, Luis.
I get one of those.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is
It's canceled. Get out. John, this is all fake.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive?
Yeah.
Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks.
You're
insane! Indulge me a question.
You're insane.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
He's down at Walmart. You know, he's taking a break.
Please, spare us!
No.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Please.
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh, I like Basilio the most.
Del!
No, Dale. But Basilio is cooler.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now.
No.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
You got a nice suit.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Try to make some bomb fried rice. Oh, that was cool.
Hey,
I like Basilio though, but that was cool.
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Oh, I actually like Basilio.
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use...
No, let me go into Basilio, though. You're like the only axer in this game.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Oh no, he's seeing
Tell?
things.
What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
We're gonna kill a bunch of people. Basilio's a beast.
Let's
though.
hear it, Basilio.
I like Basilio.
You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Good job, Basilio. Basilio? He's the only axer in the game. I'm glad he's on our team. He's the only one that actually wields the axe in this game, I think. That sounds painful. He just did it though, he just dropped it.
See you around, Dell.
That's all you gotta say? Good enough. Oh damn, this looks sick. Okay, I like that archetype the most.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
To become the beast.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
It's a full moon, baby.
Thanks.
The badass bruiser carries brother honor his joint around. I like they gave him the thing. The badass bruiser. They knew he's gonna be a badass.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
Not the birdie.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex
How long
Forden.
does all the old guys just sit there?
Girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
I think they're
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Ooh.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered. but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
All right, kill them all.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Yo, let's do this.
What
Sounds
say
funny.
you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my...
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I like this. I'm the prince. No, baby. Wait, is that what this is? So we're done preparation. Let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Skies Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
So I can't really go anywhere.
Dan?
He's part of a party or... Oh, it's my boy. Yeah, we just no magic, just all out straight. Slam strike deals physical damage to one enemy charge.
All right then.
So we can just run around.
What's happened?
You're not serious. What are we
Hey,
doing?
did you kill somebody?
All
That's
right.
nothing really shot for because one, I'm broke. I'm broke at the joke.
I'm tired.
Like, can we go to more?
Now, where was?
The Basilio count is like 15.
Ah, how good of you to come.
That's right.
Oh, 25. I thought it was 15. Jesus, 25.
Oh. Oh. You'll...
I was like, yeah, this is 25. It's not gonna be as oh god, it's 20. Guess we just hit the heyday.
Sure.
That's not really shop for it. I'm like $100, only $100 in a wallet. So I got nothing to actually buy.
Yeah.
Set up tomorrow. Got a minute dance, seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now. Something you want to clear up? You got a nice jacket. Just tell me. You do all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
Certainly. Hey, mate.
I want to save the country. You're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race, so if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the race, you take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, change for you forever. You know that you're signing up for it.
Right.
Ah. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. Just follow you to go on the floor, right? Or avenge death.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm playing on a hamburger that Basilio's in the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide to live.
Leave it to me.
Just to leave it to me, yeah. I got your back as long as you giving this everything you got. Got a deal. Can we shake hands then? Nah.
Time marches on.
They gotta give us some time where we can just like
draws nearer.
Just go and just get some friendships up. Cause my be gilly golly begolly geez willikers bazilly.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Got us.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil.
He's like,
I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no
Damn.
true experience
He just came
in the
in like
political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism. and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Damn, he just be he just be showing up. I feel it though. To show up whenever you want.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyoburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
It's actually kind of cool. They just see like giant chains everywhere.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Alright, he's crazy. Oh, now we can just kill whoever. Just to stab everybody.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he
I think it's kind of hard to
defies the pain
change
and suffering
my
of the
appearance when it
curse he
knows
endured.
the whole
His
time.
Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
My girl Rella.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I like how that little battle has just been a
Face your
story.
unworthy
It's like a novel.
ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Especially with those direct challenge. I scared the abandoned Dracodil. Hey, got Dracodils. Yeah, Nightfield moved it. That was a summoner. Or rank 3rd. It just make me want to pop a cold one.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Do we gotta fight this man?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Got him.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Your magic is fake.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Oh no, she's at Sass. Is she dying? Oh, she got us all.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls?
No.
What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition.
No.
Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Yes.
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness?
No, Rella.
You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
We gotta fight her, don't we?
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
No.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete.
A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories.
God damn it.
Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
Why so much she want us to kill her?
A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that
I like how they say 12 summers. He's only 12 summers old. I'm only 29 winters old.
Halt! I will not let you escape.
Hey, just kill this man.
You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name,
We haven't
I
did combat like
thee.
this so long.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Well, I guess he let us leave. Bro, we haven't left forever. Or did combat forever.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Nope, that's not what I'm talking about.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Yeah, that is
Let's fly!
that stoppage.
Impossible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Bro, that steep stop in the midair, you just go straight up. Yeah, you'll probably be dead. Not dead, you be in shambles.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
But that steep, you know, pause into the up.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash.
You would have died.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it would work. Yeah, I knew it would work.
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Judah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each
it's
other
been like
out.
2 hours
Even
of
if
just
she
dialogue.
inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I'll rather be waiting for us. But I prefer I should check the location on the map.
Alright. Where to?
So can I only look at this map?
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
I was gonna go down. There's some cities down here we could check out.
Here's where...
Hold on.
But...
Oh.
Hey,
This
there's a-
place.
Here.
Take one day.
Let's be off.
I hate that my mouse cursor like overshadows the
I
cursor.
say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
No, I think
Amazing.
WSD or
It's
move
all
it by
so
an inch. It's like,
beautiful.
gotcha.
But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these
There's
mountains.
always a dragon somewhere.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel.
One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Oh, kind of do a nosedive straight into it.
The Royal Mage Academy, the once proud school's
Bro,
dignity is long
we're gonna actually get
stripped
some
by
fighting.
frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds.
We haven't leveled up.
The
We're
gauntlet
like level
runner lands at the
50-ish,
foot of the
49.
mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silence.
But Jesus, I might have to farm a lot, even on normal mode.
The weathered corpse of a
It
scholar's
won't just be a
home at her
huge
back.
like level leap, right? It won't be like level 60 all of a sudden. It won't be like level 99, like JK, just level 99. Like okay, it seems like I'm.
So that's the former Mage
Area.
Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Oh, you got great hair though. Look at her hair though.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus. And my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
She's out here.
You would never
in a
kill
dress
someone
in the
just
winter.
because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your
You had your reasons, I assume. I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Oh, you going right into combat?
Aura.
This must be...
Oh my god.
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command.
Oh no, it's a
Just
dragon.
like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed.
Haven't changed class
That is the
archetype in a while.
source of their power. If you would
I'm
be
in comfort.
king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, someone like a little mushroom. Someone like Mushroom Man number 1 or 2. Okay, it's a dragon. God damn it. Someone like Brachydios.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient
After like 2 hours of
world.
talking, get a combat. You can't change your class, by the way. Well, you could have, but how the hell are you going to know this unless you know that you was going to fight a bad dragon?
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to
Well, it's
shape
not on
it.
hard, so it's on
Let
low,
us
so you do have a
prove
chance
that
to just not
strength
get
here.
one-shot it.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this.
Who's the
it's
immuno
only
or
right we
physical,
do
so
the
like,
same.
let's put it back.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Charging in. To the rear guard.
There's something I can really do.
Come on!
I'll show you. Raging fire! Here's your weakness.
Sogne,
Are you
Don't
prepared?
let
show
down,
them
Juna.
strength.
Swing against fire.
You claim such power.
Not this one.
Then I will test it.
What's this? That's staff.
Allies, together! Nope, not into the fray. I defer to you.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Pierce through!
Behold this power. Burn!
Please set this
Are
thing in
you
place.
strong enough to protect
I shall
the weak?
vanquish evil. The power of lightning!
Alright. Easy breath.
Allow me.
Die.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Aha. I'm still a healer.
Hulkenberg's
Let
frozen.
justice prevail.
She can't strike at full power.
Are you all right?
Thanks. My thanks.
Thanks. Stroll's
You
frozen.
claim such
His
power.
attacks will do much
Then
less
I will
damage.
test it.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, we can only use physical.
Is there another way? By this power.
One time weakness to ice.
Moving to the front.
Frozen.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
But until swips. Make it do
I'm impressed.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt
For
bad.
all that we
Is
strive
anyone
for!
get on healing duty?
Cleric! I will not let you
That
die.
helped. Helpful as ever.
That helped.
That's some big heals.
Hulkenberg's
I will fight.
frozen.
Let's go.
She can't strike at full power.
Shatter!
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Anything to cure freeze.
The awakes
I owe you.
sick.
No holding back.
If he doesn't get frozen, I'll just go
It
on
comes to this.
Fence Rose, Icy Breath.
Chill.
He got frozen again.
Take this.
I missed. Nice one, Captain.
Is it still weak?
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can
He
do
can't
this.
strike at full power.
This'll do.
Thanks. Let's get some use out of this.
I shall fight.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
We're dying.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken. I call upon the royal soul. This my personal space. Frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
We still not hitting.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Dancer. Maybe not.
Who goes next after this? Stroll.
Your turn.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Let me put an ice barrier, but that
It
stops
comes to
it.
this.
So cold.
Take this.
Stroll's frozen.
Magic Seeker.
His attacks will do much less damage.
This'll do it.
What? Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
You
I'll
claim
show you.
such
They're weak to
power.
fire.
Then I will
Let's
test
hit that
it.
place up. Dancer.
Oh, we had to do it once at
Hit
least.
their weakness.
No
Don't let
holding
them
back.
down,
Hack and slash.
Cleric! A mystic shield!
I owe you.
What was that? Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Got nothing to get those elemental attacks, I guess.
Stroll's frozen.
I won't hold
His
back.
attacks will do much less damage.
Scour. It didn't
Attack
work.
was nullified? The captain's
call upon
anxiety is
the royal
overwhelming him.
soul.
We
At
can't
least
let
do
him
it
get hit.
once.
Juna,
Samurai.
careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Are you
Blade
strong
in
enough
hand.
to protect the weak?
From our profession, got them right in their weak
At
spot.
this rate.
Oh damn.
Allow me.
Can you not do the quartz wall? That's like half of my turns I don't get to use.
My strength. It comes to this.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming you. We can't let him get hit.
Watch me.
Light. No good. Was nullified. Juna's struggling with her
Frozen
anxiety.
after death.
Don't let her get attacked.
Let's try this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Maybe we can't do this.
We can. How do we cure your anxieties?
Let's try this.
Thank you. Stroll,
Segne.
behold this power.
Show them
It's
strength.
raging fire. The captain's hiding his anxiety and they're targeting
Underestimate
him.
a dragon at your peril.
Too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on
comes
track.
to this.
Or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this.
Not this one.
Someone, help,
Come.
please.
Are you all right?
I live to
Oh
see
my
another
gosh,
day.
this.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here. This should be good.
Still fight.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
Too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I call upon royal power within.
I don't think we can.
This should work.
My spirit is
Juna's down!
unprepared.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Healing up.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Should be good enough for now. I think it was so close to like actually winning, and then all of a sudden, it was hard. We just had an extra, that extra turn.
It comes to this.
Juna's down! Someone, quick!
Not
Get
now.
her back on her feet!
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback! Stroll's frozen! His attacks will do much less damage.
We just dark.
Stroll!
Frozen.
They've got you with
Are you
multiple
prepared?
ailments. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
We probably should have just hit him with the fire.
So cold.
Take this.
Stroll's
Oh,
frozen.
power of
His
heroes.
attacks will do much less
He knew you'd
damage.
help. I owe you.
Thanks.
You
Hulkenberg,
claim
you've
such
got several
power.
ailments slowing
Then
you
I
down.
will test it.
How do we cure the ace blade?
Let's try this. Helpful as ever.
What do we really do besides try to throw garbage on them?
Let's get some use out of this. You've got a bunch
Samurai.
of ailments slowing you down,
I
Captain.
thought this was doing nothing.
Get rid of the
Allow
ice
me.
wall.
What? With blade in hand. Are you all right?
Thanks.
I owe you.
I hate that it actually stopped me
Thank you.
from using a turn.
I will
Is
fight
it
with
working?
pride.
Try hitting them with something else.
Feels like Juna. We go past here.
We're looking good here.
Sogne, show them strength.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Hack and slash, they die hard!
Are you strong
stay
enough
my
to
blade.
protect the weak?
Here.
Just block it with this.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
She always course wallet. I must have missed that
It
turn.
comes to this.
Cold.
Stroll's frozen.
I need her to not go first.
That's less damage. Burn! Attack didn't nullify?
Frozen after.
All yours.
Hulkenberg's
Let
frozen.
justice
He
prevail.
can't strike at full power.
Healing up.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
You claim such power.
This is just
Then
what
I
I
will
need.
test it.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness. Don't let
Allow
us down,
me.
Juna.
Okay, we just need Stroll to just literally cut this thing in half.
Only a flesh wound.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. He
I shall
can't strike at
vanquish
full
evil.
power.
Not done yet.
Stroll's frozen.
Why? I'm
His attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
This should help.
I owe you.
The free. Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
Are you
This
strong
might be a
enough
good
to
start.
I
protect
call
the
upon
weak?
royal power within.
Give me a slash, or do we do?
Hack and slash, they die hard.
Feels like Stroll just literally just cut somebody in half.
It comes to this.
Right.
Audacity. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Perhaps not. Come! Not now.
That's how that clears all ailments.
From our provisions.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Juna,
It's okay.
careful. It
By
looks
this
like you
power.
have several ailments. Watch your back.
Let me
I
help.
owe you.
Stroll, your speed's down. Please, Hulkenberg.
Let's make an end of it.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Just cut this thing in half.
This is it!
1300.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected.
I hope so.
So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Don't do that. I barely survived that one.
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Observe the enemy.
They're weak to fire. Let's
For
heat
all
this
that we
place up.
strive for! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Attack drastically rolls. Flip slip.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Let's
help
go.
her get back in the fight.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This'll do.
My spirit is
unbroken.
Oh, I need you to stop being
Frozen after death.
Murdered. I need Strong to stop being frosted.
Here!
Oh, power of heroes!
That helped. My thanks.
Like, he's always like frostbitten.
That helped.
Everybody's like, you know, it's not that cold. Even though I'm in the damn weather in a skirt.
June is
Come
frozen
forth,
over.
Royal Soul.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Mask dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Are you
Let us
prepared?
down, Juna.
No,
Let's do this!
something else.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone alright? Not this one. Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
By
weak
this
spot.
power. Maybe not.
Let's clear her.
This should work.
Thanks. I'll show you. Mask dancer.
I think you can't get a
I
burn.
can't afford to.
Samurai!
Only got 2 strikes that time. That was like 300.
Strength is fading. What's happened?
Okay, we just can't damage it this turn.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I thought they can dispel all our garbage.
I must reconsider. Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill.
Can we just hit him with a...
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
will
weak
fight.
spot.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you.
Behold this power with multiple ailments.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
You've got a
Observe
bunch of
the
ailments
enemy.
slowing you down, Captain.
Here!
Flame of the bottle.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Juna,
Watch
careful.
me.
It looks like you've got several ailments.
I shall
Watch your
fight.
back.
I call upon royal power within. I'll hold my ground.
I'll just guard for this one. Please don't get frostbitten.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I got no mill to actually cure all status ailments.
From our provisions.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Come on!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you
That's
down.
a trickster.
I'll show you. That one didn't hit. Come on,
Yeah, like no
Juna,
accuracy.
focus. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Are you prepared?
Someone, get him healed up.
I'll cut you down.
Cleric frozen. Healing up.
Why is this only hard just because of the frostbite? And on top of that,
Thank you. June is
Let's stay
frozen
calm.
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
you can't. Let them hard warpers at.
This'll be.
Thanks. Watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish
Don't let 'em
evil.
down, Juna.
Hack and slash.
And his dramatic roar of the war.
So cold.
Yeah, he's out of mana anyway.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Cleric!
She can't strike at full power.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic purge!
Stroll's
I will
frozen.
fight Magic Seeker.
His attacks will do much less damage.
It's still up.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Frozen
Don't let
after
us down,
death.
Juna.
You first.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, they all died here.
Is everyone okay?
Hey, Chris, somebody.
Try to heal up.
You need training.
Oh,
It's crazy
someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Who's after this?
This should work. I live to see another day.
This is just what I need. Anyone get on healing duty.
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Okay, I was like, I think he's the strongest one of us
I
all.
see now. The true strength
come
of
on.
your will.
Oh, that's some good XP.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yes, level 49.
Not bad at all.
I'm going for luck. Give me them items at the end of the game. This was only hard because I didn't think it was facing a giant dragon, so we didn't have any fires just sitting willy-nilly
Well
in the
fought.
inheritance.
You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon
Oh
from
my
an
God.
age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
We'll go back in time.
Kill His Highness.
Oh, look how young she
I
looks.
can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But
Oh,
to
really?
murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
It king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I like every old dude in the church is just evil. Just like, it can just be one good old church dude.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand.
Hold on. Am I the Leafs? Right. I was like, am I the Leaf?
Into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne. No castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land,
kill it.
and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Is that like an alchemist class?
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
She has great wings, though. I give you that. Oh my god, that one fight almost turned disastrous just because I couldn't change my crew and I know it was a giant dragon would be there. Ooh.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful!
Believe.
She knows not what she
29 or
speaks.
250.
Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it!
Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What
We
became
just stab
of
some.
my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
I got a nice onesie, though.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Damn. Yeah, can I get that relic, though?
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister,
Oh.
please, you... Tell me,
Kill her.
what do I do?
Off with her head.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Turn yourself into a popsicle?
Rella!
Basileo's a beast, though.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
He's awakened. He's like, yo, what's up?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means...
There's always
Rella
like,
is-
yeah, well, see. Alright, let's disappear. Yeah, Basilio got over it like in a day. But it feels bad. 2 people lost. There's a giant icicle here.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. but she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Oh, this is the final. This is the final fight. Save the Prince curse. Hey, we did it. We get something like $1 or something. 2. Rella, the candidate second place, has fallen. The Blues are still by her. Will likely transfer support to the Prince. It's the evening. But the country, the criers, message birds, and even made its way to Grand Trap before the day ends.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself.
He just went out with it.
Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
And Luis
If he
loyal
leaves
girl.
this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Dude, Fabine just been one cherry in this game.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done?
All they've been doing is been sitting in this dark
He
room.
finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions
Or
cannot
we
be
kill 'em all.
eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Bro, you have like 20 more 20 more years on you. Survival. You're pretty much dead. This is why you gotta be so evil.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now.
True.
I've a job
Oh,
to
just
do.
been dialogue. I like it though,
I'm going
but
to finish it.
Right.
but
Understood.
some of the stories about the end.
For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Please tell me it's like
Sounds like he wants
40
to
days.
settle before an audience.
So I actually get
if he's
strong
going
and
all
get
in here,
jacked.
maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
So light
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
True.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely.
Please.
And prepare all we can.
Please. I dropped my penny. Back at Alderbury Inn. Never expected to see her face back in town. Not many will show up after angry Master Godot's monk army like you did.
No.
Well, let's not sweat the detail,
Yes.
mate. Saint Rella places her trust in us. She will see us protect all this country, including Sanctus faithful, who are still the Princess Royal subject.
Right.
Besides, a coward who fled the city to save his own hide will hardly be worth his support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back to the fray in Grand Triad, I suppose. I apologize for imposing on you again. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has a sight on you to begin with. It's buried a hatchet as if it were, say, be pointless to be otherwise. Regardless, I'm just saying you're all exhausted after you've been
Right
through.
then.
Please rest well. Ooh. This man can just get some free time.
Let's rest.
Rest. Now that the priest has been lifted, you can't just mop around. Do we actually leave?
Todd?
No.
Hey.
Carnes was reason she helped us, but you ask me, even if she found me and Dale that day, conscious clean, she still saved us. Show everybody some
Hey.
I don't want to talk to you guys. Yeah, I mean, we playing this for 50 hours. What we looking at? 4 more hours randomly.
Good night.
The next time they say we got a days to the fight, you said the 28th. Oh my god, we got a whole week. Hey, more. That gives enough time to do on a friendship. It'll take a day.
Oh.
That's one thing I felt I should share with you.
Do you recall some of our first conversations?
Yeah.
Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Yay. We're
Time
learning.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gonna be like the final dungeon that we gotta grind up before. Hey, look, every time we gotta go to sleep, that's less days I could just move
The time's
around.
finally come.
24th, okay, so literally.
Very well.
He said we should aim to be in Grand Trial by that day before. Let us prepare before departure in the morning of September 23rd. I had to run back though, where anyone can take a shot at you.
Yes.
Alright, so can I just move around here and grind up?
Everyone's here.
10
We've
days?
got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Luis and Grand Trial approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you fully prepare for the fight. You just got ready to fly to previous unreached locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions all there. Gather information in town about powers Luis commands as an archmage.
All right.
And then...
Keep an eye on Julio, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they're both lost in one player.
Now what am I to do?
I think I'm gonna save it here, and then since the next one will probably be the last, It's a 50-hour game. of just talking. If we don't skip everything, it's like 20 hours, but still. I'll probably just grind up until then, but anyway, hope you guys enjoy this, or whoever decided to make it through here. Yeah, peace.